I drop some of this before I go off to stream myself as I haven't been around for a while.
Muted, sorry. Hello. I'm being lazy and I'm a PNG again. Hilly, thank you for the 50 bits. Iro, Bear, Grim, Mag, Martin, Soak, Zach, Mort, everyone, welcome in. How we doing? We will do the Discord review today. We are going to speedrun it to an extent, again. No, we'll go through it, and then I wanna do some, giving myself extra work that I do not expect to get paid for. But it's fine. Global, thank you for the sub! EYTY. 11 months. The lion cares not for what his cape will look like. Because you're doing his cape, it'll always be nice. Where was the text to speak for that? I'm sorry, I apologize for that. There was no text to speak, but I read it. I was confused while I was reading it and then I realized because there was no text to speak. Okay, right, let me grab the stuff. Stuffy stuffs. Okay, finished. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, sorry, but I finished the video. I'm just waiting for Hank and Sandman to accept the collaboration invite on the video. Because I don't know if it matters if I post it before they do that, or if it is better to just wait, so I'll just wait, and it should be up tomorrow. Well, it's already up, but it's just, hidden. It is unlisted. Open all the finished. There's so many of them. Oh my god. I will say if there's more than like 3 images, I do just select random ones, and it's like, that's what we're looking at. If there's too many, it's too many. Okay, that is where we're getting to. And then we want whips. I'll open that one, I'll just close my eyes. That one. I've gotten really bad at opening things that are already finished. Okay, cool. Right. Good job, team. Speedrun. How is everyone, by the way? I'm going to Adepticon. I wasn't, but then I was press ganged into it, and Mr. Bones' lovely chat, paid for me, so. It's lovely. Too much bacon? Wow. How'd you get too much bacon? Oh my god, look at that little guy. Why is he so big? Who put the little guy there? Is that me? Did I put the little guy? Okay, there we go. Okay. Howdy. Hello. How do you have too much bacon, though? What does that even mean? Oh yeah, I heated up my soup. I will be eating my soup. Also, I don't know where Aegis is. Is it Aegis? Wait. Yeah, it's Aegis. Aegis didn't reply to my can I freehand on the cloak, so we're gonna do it. You doggo. What kind of soup? It is beef consomme with Maltashen. I wanted to put some onions in it and make like French onion soup, but I didn't have any onions, so. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. I have just sat down. I did go outside today. Ultramarine soup. This is a nice dog. What is this dog? Oh. Oh, god damn it, it's gonna put more right at the front. Okay. That's my fault, I didn't write here. That's okay. It is there. Okay, finished minis. We go through finished first, and then we go through the whips. Because then we don't have to look at things twice, unless it looks especially cool. Okay. Pretty good. Goblin-looking dog. This is Nightmat of the Soft Hands. Who is messaging me? Who is adding me as a friend? Who the fuck are you? Fuck off. Cool. Oh, I have a spam box. In Discord. I did not know I had one. It's very funny. Lots of bots. What was I doing? Oh, we were going through this. Sorry, I've been distracted. Stop. Stop. Where? Okay, I'm back. Right, Nightmat is doing a dog. First 2 minis of the year done. That's Mort's. This is the dog. This is a nice dog. What is this from? That's a boy. This must be AOS or something, right? I imagine this is AOS. Cities of Sigmar. He looks cool. He's very triangular. He doesn't have any arms. Well, he does. He's got like an elbow here. Dragon dog? Yeah, it looks very like Prince Arthur dog. So, dragon. St. George dragon dog. There you go. I can do words. Spikes and scales, yeah. Let me know if the music's loud, by the way. I always worry that it's too loud. I can't hear it. Twitch sent me? That's okay. That's okay? Do not worry. Sad Bear posted in my Discord and I didn't see it until right after I pressed start stream and I was like, but I just did. This is a good boy. For anyone who is not in the Discord, I didn't open my alerts. I didn't open the thing. That's why the text-to-speak didn't work. I was so lazy not opening my VTuber stuff that I didn't even open my Mix It Up. Terrible. But at least we had alerts, because those are built in now, because I use the Twitch ones. It does mean the YouTube ones don't work. Well, they kind of do. Because one of them is on Stream Elements, which is the donations one. Ow. Sorry. Okay, let me refresh this. Refresh. Okay, cool. Right, we should have alerts now. Good job, team. Okay. Horse guy. He looks cool. It's a nice, like, fire effect on the, feathers. Kelthanor the Forest Prince. He looks sick. Nice sculpt. Nice colors. Hey, Starlet. Little guy. What is this little guy? Just a little guy. Tiny guy. Then we have finished hammerheads. Misfit. And I'm trying to cut a noodle in half. It's very difficult. Good morning, Tundra. These look really nice. Man, the tower just so clean. I will finish the broadside eventually. But they look so clean. They look so nice. Imagine the freehand. Look at all these panels. Look at these panels. Imagine how much freehand I could put on this. I would only do one. I wouldn't do 3 of them, obviously. But imagine. That would be insane. You could kind of do all 3 of them like, you know, those books on the spines of books when they have like a trilogy and they all kind of match and like flow into each other. You could do that. That would be cool. Man, okay, don't let me do this. Don't get me, Tao. Oh, he's a little guy. Little guy. You're so pleased with them? Yeah. They look so good. They're a really nice color choice as well. I don't know, I assume that's like a regular Tau color, I don't know. Oh, Raven. The original Tau Sept. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice scheme. Okay, this is Starbuck Viper. Jacobus Vine and Whisper. Nice green. Dark water. If goddamn Sotek does not follow through and commission me for Dark Water, I'm gonna be so sad. I want to paint this so bad. I want to paint this so bad. Maybe I'll just paint it for myself. Sucker for a good gradient. Yeah, look at that. Look at that pole. The staff. Looks good. Really nice. Okay, many-legged Marshall. Felt the need to paint the Space Marine, something of an experiment to try and develop a quick scheme for the Crimson Fists. Why did I say that? Crimson Fists? Crimson Fists. Not 100% happy with the blue, but I think it looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Yeah. That does look cool. I'm so jealous of edge highlights, man. I get so perfectionist about them, I just end up making them really, really small so they're not, like, bold and, like, obvious. I need to be, like, more confident in the opposite direction. Whims and fists. Shut up. Shut up! Hey, Beachav! Brother! Red Fisty in the community. I will not reply to that with what I was thinking, because that would be bad. But for those of you who have been here for a while, you can assume what I was going to say. You can assume. Not me? Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Good job, Marshall. Really nice. Is that freehand? It is! That's pretty good. Do some hazard stripes on there. Nice. I'm joking, don't do hazard stripes on it. It's just because I did all of the pipes on that Tech Marine with hazard stripes. I'm just having a good old hazard stripe time, okay? I like hazard stripes, they're so satisfying. Blue Power Ranger? Hey, Crad. Sorry, I'm eating soup. The highlight, yeah. Really nice. Good job, Marshall. Okay. Starbuck, Drasher Vaughn. More Dark Water. If there's any minis in the Dark Water box I don't want to paint, it's this one. I don't like painting fur. I have made a pledge, and it is clipped and saved forever. I will not paint anything fur until I've painted a specific mini, but I can't remember which one it is. But it's clipped, and someone... Oh, it's the Harbinger. Once I paint a Harbinger of Decay, I will paint Skaven and things with fur. Easier to paint a Marine's parts and then assemble him. Yeah. Yes. Sometimes. Hang on, let me reopen that one. So on this guy, launch. Also welcome in. I would keep his arms separate, so then you can get in to paint his, like, chest easier, and then paint his chest, and then you can glue his arm on and then paint the arm, or you can just paint the arm separate and then paint the chest separate and then glue it together. I never glue the heads on. The heads get glued on last because they have this, like, neck. And it's really hard to, like, get in when it's already glued together. I would probably also leave off the other arm just so I can get this hip and side of leg a bit easier as well. On this model, you probably can't separate the legs, but I would also potentially separate the legs. I like to have a de-limbed, de-backpacked, decapitated mini, because then... Because the issue is, you can glue as much together as you want, as long as you can still reach bits to paint. So when I did... Okay, let me get my camera out. I was going to not get my camera today. I'm being lazy, but I shouldn't be lazy. Also, we might record something later as well. Let me just grab you. Let me grab you the lion. I know the lion is... He's still a space marine. It still counts. It still counts. I'm not gonna use my fancy background though. Just have normal background. No, you can't. That's insanely bright. Okay. Yeah. Right, let me... Yeah. Very pointy brush. It's not even just having a pointy brush. So, for example, on my lion, right? Oh my god, that's... Just... Okay, let's just turn the lights off. On my lion, right? This is... not ideal. Okay, that'll do. I've glued this together because I can paint all of this without being annoyed very much. Like, getting under here is gonna be annoying. Like, it doesn't matter how pointy my brush is, right? If I'm trying to get in here, under the arm, if I can't because the fucking arm's in the way, right? Then I just can't get in there. It doesn't matter how pointy your brush is. If you can't get the angle that you need... Where the fuck is his arm? Oh, I glued his arm to the shield because I'm lazy. So, for example, if he had his shield on, right? Okay, let me just... Okay. If he had his shield on like this, I cannot paint any of this. Like, I can use the pointiest brush in the world. I cannot get... Like, I can still reach, technically, but I won't be able to, like, get as much detail as I would like if his arm was attached. So, essentially, what you want to just, like, think about when you're building, is how easy is it to access parts after they're glued together. So, like, on this guy... which is probably the same as that one that we looked at. Like, it's kind of fine with his arm attached, but it does make it difficult to, like, properly get in. Like, I can get in, and it's only a little tiny bit, so you could get away with doing it. I wouldn't glue the backpack on, because you'll struggle up here. That's always sucky. I hate the backpacks. Who else do I have? If you prime it separately? Yes, but no. Kind of both. It depends. When I primed... Okay, when I primed the lion, it took me a god-awful amount of time to get him to blue tack together without falling apart. It was so hard. So I blue tacked him together, and then I just primed him all at once, blue tacked together. With the broadside battlesuit, I could not get the blue tack to hold the limbs on because the limbs were too big. So I put blue tack, or you can use like liquid latex, on all of the joints and bits that would need to be glued, and then I primed all of that brown, and then I very tentatively tried to like hold it and like make little stands to like hold up the arms and stuff so I could kind of blue tack it together so then I could do the lighting zenithal from the top. So it just depends. But if you're doing like a zenithal thing where you need the lighting to be from a specific direction, then I would blue tack it all together as much as you can. Like for this, I blue tacked her together. I glued as much as I could, and then I blue tacked her together, and then I primed her all dark, and then I did the main white primer in this direction, so she was lit from the front, so her face would be bright. And I did a little bit from the back just for like sunlight and external light kind of stuff, just so it wasn't like black. And that's kind of how I do it. Hello, Norman. It's like Ben Starr. I know, I'm sorry. Pale. Maybe on the weapons. Latex mask? Yeah. If you use liquid latex, I really need to put her somewhere that isn't just on my desk. So, I use this for canvases, but it works on... and paper, and it works on minis as well. It's just liquid mask. It's just latex. It smells awful. It smells like fish, but in a really bad way. You just put a really thin layer, because it doesn't really go on very thick, onto bits that you want to glue together later that you don't want to get primer on, so you don't have to faff around with like scraping off primer later. And you just put it on things you don't want to get paint on. People use it, I assume, for like freehand and stuff, but I'm not a fan of that. I just freehand. You can use this instead of like masking tape and shit as well. It just peels off. It doesn't hurt the paint. But yeah. Is that a good explanation? CEO of Green. Makes a lot of sense? Yeah. I am glad. I don't have a lot of Space Marines. I have all the Infernus Marines. Oh, hang on. Let me grab you an Infernus Marine, actually. I don't know why I went onto the game screen, but, I don't know. So, with the Infernus Marines, they come like this. Well, they don't come like this, they come on a sprue. But, I did not glue their head on, their glue is still on a sprue, so I can hold the sprue while I paint it. So I don't have to hold on to the head, it's just easier. The backpack is not glued on, because then I can get into doing shadow behind. The arms are not glued on. so that I can get into... Oh, jeez. It's because it's push fit. I hate push fit. I did glue the arms together, which is gonna suck, because it's why I had to cut off the little spooky things on the sides of there. But the arms are not glued on, so then I can paint his legs and his chest easier, because otherwise it's gonna be a sucky time to get into the Aquila area, and I don't paint the backs of the guns anyway, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, oh yeah, we should do another one of these at some point. I need to edit the Ultramarines one, but we should do the next one. Get them all saved up. But yeah, can you be my Oshi? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say yes. Sure. I have so much space for my soup. Okay, lamp is away. Why is my keyboard open? Oh, I don't need it. I've got soup. You be my Yoshi? Yes. Which one is... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, it is that one. I was trying to work out how my lamp worked. For a second, I was like, wait. Okay. Right. Done. Bear man. Are you an owl bear or a bear man? Hello, Damon. It's all the sense, yeah. They smell so bad. They do smell so bad. They're very useful for, like, watercolor. And, like, if you're doing acrylic on paper, or watercolor on paper, or, like, a wooden panel with, like, acrylic or gouache or something, liquid mask is very useful to make that border or stuff if you need it. People tend to use it in watercolor on bits where they want to keep the paper color. Because obviously you can't paint white with watercolor. The helmet got bigger. The helmet is protecting my whole head. But it has gotten bigger. Hello, bread. What if you brought fur and put it on a mini? Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I fucking did! I did! Because I didn't want to paint the fur, so I was like, I'm just gonna buy a sample of brown fur that has variable color, so I can just glue it on minis where it needs fur, so I don't have to paint it. But I haven't been bold enough to actually use it yet, so I panic. Maybe we'll put it on Titus. No, we won't. That's a waste of Titus. I thought it would be funny to do this for Skaven. And then we'd have Fluffy Skaven. If someone wants to commission Fluffy Skaven, please message me. Just ping me in Discord. Make a request in the commissions tickets in my Discord. Okay. And I will make you a fluffy Skaven army. Australia? No, man. I'm in superior Australia. The better one. It's in my desk drawer. Do you not have your important stuff, like, right next to you? Just in case? Fighters would look really cool. It would. It would. He's also part of a 50-pound box, so I don't really want to do. I feel so bad, like, doing things to minis for, like, jokes or, like, for the meme, and it's like, this was an expensive mini. I'm just wasting it. The EU ID for Australia of Australia. Did you know it's $130 to get a passport in the US? How insane is that? I don't know how much it is in the UK. I haven't had to get one for ages. And when my UK one runs out, I have my New Zealand one. Wolf of Space. Tilted Monster, yeah. It's a good room, hey. It's very messy. The blue crate. It's my slushy. It's my slushy. If you do my sippy emote, it's the slushy. But you can only see the straw. Blue crayons. Okay. Carrying on. Scuff cat. Custody. The Aussies lost to emus? Yeah. Fucking Aussies, man. Awful creatures. These are chats minis, sorry. We were supposed to... On Fridays, we go through the Discord and go through, like, the whips and the finished things that people want to show off. I didn't stream yesterday because I was editing the Tankman video. I'm just waiting for them to accept their collaboration request things on it so I can make it a public video. But it's done. Bow bubbles. Hello, Aaron. Clean room challenge. I do... Every year I seem to do a room cleaning stream. Where I just clean my room for like 2 streams. I don't know. One more coat is black around the base, yeah. Cool. Pink. Nice. Okay, goblin. Oh, these are nice. Man, red and amber is just such a good combo. It never looks bad. Spring? Man. Does any of the OGs in chat, you remember when we did that pile of shame competition? And we just went through everyone's, like, pictures of their pile of shame and, like, hobby space. That was funny. I found that video the other day. I found the stream that we did from it. Oh, also, I found my old conspiracy video. I don't know if you want that as, like, a raw video on YouTube. I was thinking about when I get monetized on YouTube, if I get monetized, putting things like that as, like, members only. The ancient lore. Very striking, yeah. You cleaned them up. That's okay. Do another one? Maybe. It was fun. It was fun. Classic green and yellow? Yeah. Monetized frog puts fear in God. Man, as soon as I'm monetized on YouTube, I feel like I have made it as a content creator. I'm no longer a streamer. I am a content creator at that point. Never paint the pupils. Yeah. You can paint the irises, but pupils too small, yeah. Unless it's like a bust. Cash be a little guy, yeah. But I like, yeah, it depends. It depends. This is nice, I like this. This is Starbucks. Ren Tylus, the Renegade Saint from Darkwater. It's nice, I like this. I'm so jealous of the Darkwater stuff. Right side. I don't know, it's not bad. They put a little bit of white under this one, and then they'll be kind of even. I think they are straight. This one's good. Pirates of Darkwater, yeah. I mean, if I'm going to Adepticon, I am going to Adepticon. I need to book stuff. I don't know whether to bring, like, most of my stuff in... Like, I'll fill my suitcase. I'll bring a suitcase. I'll put everything in the suitcase and then bring, like, a carry-on bag. But I'll only put enough in my suitcase so that it doesn't get destroyed in the cargo hold. But then, so on the way back, all of the stuff that I brought with me will fit in my backpack, and then I can fill my suitcase with stuff that I buy / find / steal. I'm not a thief. I'm just a goblin. Nice eels. Otaku Dan. It is nice eels. That is pretty good eel guy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so when I go away and I have a suitcase, I fill my backpack that I'm gonna take with everything, and then I empty that into the suitcase and I don't add anything else. So then on the way back, I can put all my clothes and things in my backpack because they fit, because I know they fit, because that's how I pack, and then my suitcase will be empty for stuff. Bloodraven, preserving for knowledge, yeah. Use at 10, frog ends up in an ICE detention facility, no record of her being arrested. I am worried about that still, but I don't know. I'm gonna take brushes with me, probably. So I can paint if something breaks. I'm taking Lork of Eye with me. Maybe if the lion's done by then I can take lion as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm the right demographic. I don't think I'm the demographic that they are looking for. When I go through TSA and stuff. So, I don't know. Huge urge to buy a knight to paint earlier today. I have a knight. We should paint that. I really want to paint it. I saw Aurelia painting her knight, and I wanna paint one. And I have one, and I could. Alright, beer, veteran ranger. Nice. Fallout. Boom. Jeans. Nailed it. That's pretty cool. I like Fallout. I didn't realize they had minis. Maybe I did. Okay, who's next? Starbuck. Rolf Ironhead, Grizzled Explorer, more Darkwater. Do a Titan? I reckon I need to paint a knight first. As, like, practice. But, like, it won't look like practice, it'll look like good. Oh, it's this one! The Steel Rook. This was the event exclusive last year. I did not get one of these. I want one though. I do want one though. Oh, Saturday pre-orders. Oh yeah, we can look through the Warhammer community stuff. I want to start doing that again. Clean as fuck. It is. It is. It's really nice. A Knight Lancer, but that model is a true big boy. I built and painted a Knight before in 24 hours. You have pictures? Made to order a few weeks ago. It was. Yeah. I'm kind of interested in... There was a made to order with, like, previous Ultramarine... important people. There were, like, 5 of them. And I kind of wanted that. Who can you pick? Etienne. Servitor, the Prince of Crows. Tried again for a Grimdark. Looks good. Looks nice. Very grim, very dark. Look at those eyes. They're so shiny. That's pretty nice. Nice, yeah. Look at this non-metallic. Nice. Thunder Warrior, but the rest of the guys was uninteresting. I kind of wanted them just to have like a... I could paint each of them in like the like trending style that was trending when they were like out, like heavy metal in like the 80s or whatever. ETC. Skin cape looking awesome, yeah. Look at this little yellow guy as well. What little guy? What's the zoom emote? You have the OVO one, and you have the one with binoculars. We still have Zoom in Discord. I just didn't have it. I don't have it in Discord, in Twitch anymore. You don't have Goblin Green? I don't, but I'm sure I could mix one. But yeah, I have a lot of monsters, I'm sorry. I go to the shop for food once a month, and I buy a crate of monster every time. It's like, I'm very frugal. I do not spend money unless I have to, because I will die otherwise. I go to the shop once a month. I get broccoli. I get a tin of soup. I get... What else do I get? Cheese? Thank you. Like, I would rather starve than pay money for food. So I don't. And then I go to Home Bargains next door to the Lidl, and I get a crate of Monster. Maybe 2 crates if they're on sale. That's my diet. That's what I eat. I don't weigh anything. I weigh dust. I haven't had a monster since yesterday, and I'm not allowed another one until Monday evening. Because the doctors wanted me to pee in a cup. But I feel like if I only drink Monster, and then I pee in a cup, and it's like that highlighter yellow-green color, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? So I'm trying to like have a good weekend, because I've been meaning to do that for 2 weeks. But I've just been chugging Monster for 2 weeks. So I'm doing it on Monday. Doing it on Monday. I need a blood test as well, but... Ugh. And I went in... Can I just complain for a second? I need to blow my nose. I just complain. Give me a sec. I went in, because I had to pick up my piss pot. And I was like, oh, can I book a blood test at the same time? Because on my text it said, use this link, and the link does not fucking go anywhere. And it was like, well, otherwise you can, like, come in and make an appointment. So I went in, and I was like, can I have a blood test? And she was like, no, we don't have any. Call back on Monday, because I think I went on a Friday. And I was like, okay. It's been 2 weeks. I have not called back on a Monday. I will take my piss pot on Monday and I will go and ask for another blood test. And I will say, I didn't ring when you told me to, so I haven't booked one. Can I have one, please? And then she'll say, no, ring on Monday. And I will say, well, I'll just never have a blood test. Because they want me to not have the blood test at my GP surgery, which I can walk to. They want me to drive an hour to the county hospital to have a blood test. It's like, no, because then I'll have to pay for parking. I don't want to pay for parking. There ain't even a bus that goes there from here. I'd have to get a bus, change buses, and then get a third fucking bus to get there. I don't want to do that. You're not getting my piss pot till you give me a blood test? Exactly. Exactly. My favorite monster removed from production. Which one was your favorite? I will say it in 3 seconds, and we'll see if we can time it to be the exact same one. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Mule. White pineapple? What the fuck was white pineapple? You love a good bus? I didn't have a white pineapple one. What was the white pineapple one called? His little head. He's so sad. What the fuck is Mule? Monster Mule was the ginger beer monster. I don't like ginger beer too much, but the monster one, glorious. I liked that. It burnt in the right way, unlike an actual ginger beer, which burns in the wrong way. Classic tropical fruit. I don't have my keyboard plugged in. Hang on. I would Google Monster Mule, but my keyboard... I can't be bothered to plug my keyboard in right now. We'll deal with it. Okay, who is next? Bernie's. I'm in the wrong Discord server. I need to change server. Where? Where are we? Finished? We're in finished. Okay, cool. Starbuck Viper. Imara Cyan, the cleansing blade. Oh, she looks... I know. Is this? This isn't attached? How flimsy is this? We have not gotten to whips yet, no. Feel free to add to whips. This isn't attached. Starbuck, are you in chat? How flimsy is this? Monster Mule. Well, I'm gonna copy and paste that into Google, and you can... It just brings up Monster Mule. Look at this shit. Wait, can you still get it? This was some good shit. This was the good shit. I couldn't have more than one, like, in a day. Because it burns in the way that ginger burns, but... they took it away. They took it away. You know what was really disappointing? Orange creamsicle. That was disappointing. Great color scheme for an army. Yeah. Yeah, it's really pretty. Especially, like, the decor. Not gonna lie, when I do things like my Sisters of Silence stuff, I have a load of filigree that looks like this, plus ones from monster cans that I will use as decoration that I'm gonna paint. Black and copper, yeah. Is it bad taste to order an Irish when visiting Ireland? Probably not. Because they're kind of proud of that, I think, over there. Depends which bit of Ireland. Ireland or Northern Ireland? Bad apple? Yeah, bad apple was not ideal. I love apple juice. Apple juice is glorious. Look at this fucking filigree. Look at this. Beautiful. Northern? No. You will get kicked out of the pub for that, probably. Well, they'll realize that you're American, and then they'll have a go at you. You don't do that in Northern Ireland. Despise alcohol since I have no drinking limit, and I wake up feeling like shit. You have no drinking limit? What does that mean? What do you mean you have no limit? The spray bottle is Chaos Black, but the paint is Abaddon Black? Oh, that's hilarious. I did not know that. Is it different? Is Chaos Black Mars Black and Abaddon Black is like Lamp Black or something? Original monster tastes bad. White monster? Eh. It's fine. They're not the same black. What's the difference? Oh, you know what was funny? So before stream, which is why I was late, in another server, there was a guy who was staying very calm for once. And he was complaining about I can't really tell. And they were complaining about female custodies and female space marines, etc. It was very funny. And where was I going with this? Why am I telling you about this? What was the context? Can't remember what the context was. Never mind, I can't remember the context. Fuck. I can't remember. That's really annoying. I was going somewhere with that. There was going to be a moral of the story there. I fucking love apple juice. I have apple juice downstairs. I have apple juice for breakfast. Okay, that's the thing. When I go to the shop, right, I buy apple juice. I get a very specific apple juice. I used to just get any, and I would rotate between them to, like, find out which was the best one. I've found the apple juice of dreams. It is £3.20. It is a large carton of fresh, cloudy apple juice from Waitrose. I will not buy any other. I have a glass for breakfast every day. Sometimes for dinner if I'm feeling cheeky. I get broccoli and something to dip it in. Most often that's tara masalata, but I'm kind of going off tara masalata. I had hummus last time. But I did get chicken yesterday, and they gave me 2 pots of ranch. So, gonna try it with that, but I didn't buy broccoli today. I should have brought some broccoli, but I didn't. And I buy soup. I've discovered soup in tins. And I got some noodles today, because I was feeling spicy. Oh, and I have my 5 kilos of kimchi. That is now 3.5 kilos of kimchi, because I have devoured it. Tins are great. Yeah, you can throw them at people. Pretty good. I don't know when to stop drinking. Oh. Well. Yeah, I have that problem. I'm just English, though. Did you know women have a higher tolerance to alcohol than the average man? Like, on average, women have a higher alcohol tolerance than men. Because men drink beer, which is like low alcohol content. They drink a lot of it. Like, if you go to the pub with a man, they will have like 6 pints of beer, right? Over the however many hours. Women fucking gin, fucking vodka. We just have cocktails. And we have tons of them because they taste nice. So, like, when people say that they can drink more than me, I'm like, no. No, you can't. I'm English and I'm a woman. You cannot drink more than me. I can drink an entire bottle of gin and be tipsy. It takes a lot for me to get drunk. It's ridiculous. It's so financially burdensome at how much it takes for me to get drunk that there is no point drinking half the time. Unless I know I'm going to be at the party for like 6 hours, I just won't drink because I can't be bothered. It's expensive. Ranch. Soup is amazing. It is. Hate beer and wine. Beer and wine taste disgusting. Awful. And whiskey, disgusting. One sip of anything and my friend goes nuts, on the floor, woozing ut her gaff kekwa. Sometimes I forget you're Scottish, or LARPing as a Scotsman. And then you come out with things like that. Spray cans have a different finish, touch-up is noticeable. Oh, I see. Bad and Black has more matte finish and the spray touch. Oh, okay. Black and green can. Oh, not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. Did I skip someone? Oh yeah, we've skipped someone. Skipped a lot of people. Okay, we were here. Carry on. I just want to know how flimsy this water is. That's attached to the sword. Hang on. Reopen. Okay, so this one is attached to the sword. But it's not attached at the top, and this one just goes up. Oh, that must be so flimsy. Imagine breaking that. Ugh. Ugh. Any suggestions on gin? I can't show you my bottle anymore because I finished it. Because I got drunk at Christmas. I get Gordon's White Peach gin. Gordon's is very basic bitch gin. It's cheap. Sapphire, Bombay Sapphire is actually, it's like the budget gin, but it's actually really nice with lemonade. Have it with lemonade. Don't have it with tonic. Tonic is not great. Have it with lemonade. Hendrick's is nice, but if you order Hendrick's at a pub or a restaurant, they will put cucumber in it. I don't like that. I like cucumber, just not in drinks. I don't like drinking cucumber flavored things. It's just not good. Brookman's is the best gin I've ever had. It's like £40 a bottle. It is expensive, but it is like drinking fruit juice. It's glorious. I love it. But I don't buy it because it's expensive unless it's at a pub. If you go to the Netherlands, they have a gin called Nolet's, which just tastes like raspberries, and they serve it with raspberries, and it's glorious. And if you get it with Fanta, it's amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm a very gin-based person. I'm not the biggest vodka fan. Like, if someone hands me a vodka, fine. But gin is just superior. There was a Finnish gin that I really liked. It was kind of fruity. It might have been homemade, so it was basically vodka with some fruit in it. Alcohol only tastes good if it's with something. Well, yeah, that's what a cocktail is. It's just an ingredient. Like, the gins I go for, like the Gordon's White Peach, Brookman's, you can drink them by themselves. They taste really nice, like Nolet's. You can drink them by themselves. They're very strong, because it's gin. But have it with lemonade, have it with Fanta, have it with, like, lemonade with cranberry juice in it. Glorious. It's dangerous, but it's glorious. Finland doesn't exist. Finland does not exist. Sorry. Sakuro Limited. I had Roku gin once, because everyone was like, oh my god, this gin is so good. And then I had it, and I was like, no. This is bad. What do you use to fill gaps? Liquid green stuff, or is there something better? Depends on the size of the gap. Yes. I have a load of liquid green stuff that I do use for those situations, because I'm lazy. It is useful. I do like using liquid green stuff. I would also potentially recommend resin. UV resin. If it's, like, on the top of a mini that's not gonna, like, drip down too much, I put a little bit of resin in it, and I just kind of use my damp finger to, like, scrape off excess before I dry it. But you shouldn't do that with resin. Don't touch resin with your skin. Otherwise, yeah, I just green stuff or milliput. I do have a collection of little bits to make sprue glue, but I don't have a pot in which to put it into. I'm kind of trying to use up some of my nail varnish so I can potentially use those pots for sprue glue, because they're kind of the right shape and size, and they have like the little brush as well. But yeah, if I'm being really lazy, I just shave off bits of sprue and I just glue them on, and then I just come back and like cut it down with my scalpel later. But you have to do that with green stuff anyway after it's dry, and milliput. In a way, green stuff and sprue glue is better, because in milliput, if you catch the edge of what you've filled, the whole chunk of milliput might just come out and crack off, and it's really fucking annoying. That's why I use sprue glue and liquid green stuff, because it's just annoying otherwise. Pots? Dropper bottles? Yeah. Does it not dissolve the dropper bottle? I don't know why it would. I was looking for like a little a little glass pot to just make it in. Hey Charles. How's the Portugal going? Do you not like Tamiya? I don't have any. If someone buys me some Tamiya quick cement, I will make sprue glue. I won't even use it as glue before I start putting the sprue in. I'll just start putting sprue in the new bottle. Depending on the brand. Yeah. I mean, I have some green stuff. And yeah, it has the bit down the middle you can't use. But, I just get liquid green stuff from Games Workshop because I'm lazy. Most of the times when people ask me, like, what do you use for this? It's like, does Games Workshop sell this? If so, I probably use that because I'm too lazy to look for anything else. Wrong plastic for dropper bottle? Okay. Okay. Okay, Manticore Knight, Ed Mark Valoran. I just want to paint Darkwater, man. I just want to paint Darkwater. That's all I want to do. Look at this. I'm obsessed with capes. Everyone's like, no capes, because of The Incredibles. But it's like, if you give me a cape, I will freehand on it. Like, with the lion, what we're going to do for the rest of stream after we've gone through Discord, Aegis hasn't replied to me. The lion is Aegis' commission. If Aegis does not want freehand on the lion's cape, I'm gonna do it anyway. I just thought I'd ask permission first. It's like if you commission me to paint something, box art, and I realize I can do something on it because I think it will look cool, I will ask you permission. And then I'll do it anyway, unless you say absolutely not. If you swear at me and say absolutely not, that's a terrible idea, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. Don't touch my minis with that. I won't do it, but, like, I will hate you. Just know that. Next army, 86 models, all with capes. Ooh, what type? Which models? Getting more excited for Altharian. I will say, if I do freehand, I will be sending you a bill for it. I'm not trying to upsell people, but if I do freehand, I'm going to be like, I would ask this much for this, and then you can pay as much as you want for that. Especially if it's like, I want to do this, you have no choice, I'm doing this. Because then it's like, I feel bad. If you don't want it, and then I force you to pay for it because I did it anyway, I feel bad. But if I give you, like, a quote of, like, okay, this is the freehand I did, this is how much I quote it for, do with that what you will. Homebrew Astartes. Resin print them all. If you resin print them, I am not sanding anything. I am not washing anything. You must send me those ready to paint, ready to prime. I am not dealing with resin stuff otherwise. Like, if it's a Games Workshop resin, like, fine, because it's generally washed and fine. If it's a 3D printed resin, if you want it sanded, you will sand it. If you want it painted, you will wash it properly. You will cure it properly. I've had so many issues with resin prints that I just don't want to touch them anymore. Out of the box GW resin will still need to wash. Really? I haven't had an issue with any... I know you washed the Knight. But I haven't had an issue with any of the other, like, Horus Heresy resin that I've touched. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I probably should wash them. But I didn't know I had to wash them back when I touched those, so maybe it's just that. My flavor of autism enjoys sanding? Okay, good. I refuse to do it. Like, my job... Can I just be a bitch for a second? My job is painting minis. I love building them. But the less work I have to do for building... I don't get paid for the building bit, right? When you pay me to paint your minis, you're paying for the painting process. The building is basically free. I don't charge for the building. I charge for the painting. If the mini sucks, because it's resin, and I have to do 12 hours of building and prepping with sanding and washing and making bits fit, etc., that I wouldn't have to do if it was a normal fucking plastic mini, I hate you. definitely get paid for building. So I just increase my prices by like £100. Oh yeah, you want a Bellacore? Okay, that's 300 for the painting and another 100 for building it. Otherwise I'll just paint it on the sprue and you can build it later. Maybe that should be my, like, unique commission angle. I'll just paint it on the sprue and you can glue it together. You're only paying for painting. It's also because, like, if I charge for building, I feel like then people will be more likely to ask for kit bashes or, like, reposing. Because then it's like, oh, we're paying for this anyway. Whereas if the building is not included, people are less likely to ask for, like, reposing. They just ask for changes in paint scheme. So it's even less work for me. But yeah, sorry. Flat assembly, yeah. Fully built and a pain to paint when not in sub-assemblies. Terrible. Where was I? Whips. No, finished. Okay, Starbuck. That guy. Okay, we did that guy. Oh, I didn't mean to close that. Okay, well, I can't... Bat. Bat. Okay, this is Aaron's. Something feels off. I don't know how to feel about it. Blend the shading to the main color or something else. Potato cam. Okay. We'll come back to it. This is our souls. I'm not allowed to look at this, so you can look at it, and then I'm closing it. There you go. Mort. Big boy. That's a tiny boy. How's this a big boy, Mort? Unpaid labor? True. I'm not a company, though. Oh. You didn't say company, you said building. And I read that as company. Big compared to me. Each of my minis like 4 to 5 hours prepping and building. I mean, yeah. Thing is, like, if someone commissions me for a Space Marine, it takes like an hour to build that. Or like, if I'm doing mold lines and everything, it's like an hour. If I do it properly. Like, it's not a big deal. It's like £20. I charge £20 an hour, for context. Kind of. Building or painting aspect, only the gaming, so when I pay someone to build or paint, I don't really care what they do as long as it's done. That's great. That cheap? What do you mean? Is that cheap? Should I put my prices up? Mega expensive Styrex in the standard boring pose. No, that's not a commission. I'm gonna do whatever I want with that. And then I'll put it on my website for sale. And someone else can have it. Or I'll keep it, I don't know. £20 an hour if your painting is cheap. Okay, listen. Listen, okay? If I charge... So I charge £20, right, as the base sort of thing. Like, the cheapest mini I will sell is £60, right? That's my, like, base price for a mini. After that £60, I guess at how long it's going to take and how much paint it's going to use and how much, like, how difficult I think it will be to paint, like, in terms of complexity. And then in my commissions bit, for example, the lion here, I make a price, right? This is the £60 plus... Sorry, I'm getting spammed. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Streamer mode, please. What is this minus 60? Like 100? So what's that, like 5 hours? This is assuming it'll take 5 hours to paint. One of these watches in the dark took me 7 hours. Each watcher in the dark took around 7 hours. Oh wait, was it like 4? 7 hours of yap, but 4 hours of... No, it was that. They were like 7 hours each. Okay, so I'm already over this. I'm already at like 300 pounds of time just doing the watches in the dark. By the time I've finished painting the lion, this is gonna be like 1,000 if I charged it by time at 20 pounds an hour. No one is going to buy a Lionel Johnson for 1,000 pounds. Like, I put... Like, my Eldrad is this much because it has a pin, and because it's finished, and because I'm fucking proud of it and I don't want someone to buy it. So I made it expensive. Yes, I could make it more expensive. I feel bad making it more expensive, but I might. But I do have other cheap shit. Like, I have, like, the orcs. And I have... Vashtor is also 867. I did fix him. He is no longer broken. The commissars are here. I made it kind of cheap. I don't know if I should split it into 2, though, or just keep it as a jewel. The Dryder's cheap. The Chaos Star Arm is cheap. I should probably take this off here because the sword is bitten by a kitten. So the sword is kind of broken. This guy is 30 pounds. He's from a tutorial. I have not based him. I have not... You can do the basing. There you go. It's a little guy. He's pretty cool. The clean 1k. See, these are cheap. These are like the first minis I painted. I haven't based them because I'm lazy. But like, I haven't actually sold any of my painted minis. And I feel bad putting, like, if I get a commission, I do put my prices up every couple of commissions. I put them up because it's like, well, clearly people want this. So I'm gonna put the price up. But no one's bought any of my painted minis, so I haven't put the price up. The appeal is the jewel, yeah. Yeah, the guy in Vegas. I can't remember his name. Begins with a V. Varkos? Varkos? Virkos? Virkos Vault? Yeah, a bunch of my friends have, like, had their minis bought by him, and he will pay, like, a couple grand for their minis. I was kind of sad he didn't buy my Eldrad. Because he was he also doesn't go to European competitions. Yes, these are from Discord. These are what everyone else has been working on before we get to my bit. We're supposed to do this on Friday, but I didn't stream yesterday. I might... Maybe I'll put Eldrad on 1,000 then. £4 a mini. Take all day. £80 an hour. Like, if I charge £80 an hour, the lion would be like 10k. Like, I understand that it's my time and my time is valuable. But also, realistically, who is going to buy that? Who is going to pay that much for one of my minis? Does the Discord button work now? The Discord button only does Discord in YouTube. That's interesting. Oh no, it doesn't. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, who is this? Who's doing a dinosaur? Leo again. Dogma 48 in Copenhagen. 48 hours to create something. I had no plan. I asked my friend to buy a mystery box. Set up dinosaurs, spaceships, random shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. A cyborg dino. That is pretty cool. I like that. It's a cool idea. Squigma's Manta. Mini alone was on 1k. Yeah, it would be a lot. Epic Heroes, better chance selling at 4+ in a random walk, yeah. For the centerpiece and the chaff, yeah. Yeah, it's just also, it's like, I'm me. I don't have reputation. Like, I don't have Golden Demon trophies. I have pins. I don't have, like, Resin Beast trophies. I don't have Nova trophies. I don't have any, like, physical qualifications. Like, there's a guy who... I'm not gonna tell you who he is, but there was a point at Adepticon last year where there was this, like, rumor going around that he was, like, throwing a tantrum, essentially, because he didn't have any stickers on his minis. And he was having this, like, crash out that's like, oh, I just quit my job to start streaming full-time, and if I don't win anything, no one's gonna come watch me anymore, and then I'll have to get a job again, and I've just left it, and it's gonna be so embarrassing and humiliating, and I can't possibly carry on streaming painting if I don't win anything. And it's like, dude, calm the fuck down. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what? Why is, like, I understand the importance of getting, like, accolades and shit, but it's also like, you're so insecure. You are hilariously insecure. Like, what? He did win trophies as well. He got a trophy. He got a trophy for one of his models. I think he got finalist for the other ones he entered. Make portfolio? Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what my website is. But I should make a proper portfolio. I mean, that's also what my Instagram is. I was thinking of, like, kind of purging my Instagram and just putting finished mini pictures in there. Yes, I need my keyboard. I need my keyboard! This is important. I need to reply to this. Oh. Okay, I've replied. I had to caps lock, sorry. Living in ranked mode? Yeah. Someone doesn't have accolades, people will be able to sell if you're a good painter or not. Yeah. Like, I understand the, like, if you don't win, then people don't see your name on, like, Warhammer community or whatever. I understand that that is, like, publicity, I guess, but also I've never gone on Warhammer community and Googled the artist afterwards. Like, it's good exposure, but how many people who see those articles or see the winners of Golden Demon go further than finding their Instagram page and looking at it once? Like, it's not worth it, you know? I mean, it's worth it, but, like, it's not... It doesn't have the importance that people give it. Go there, look. Is that more proactive? Yeah. IRL ELO, yeah. People just, like, I don't know. Especially hobby painters. Hobby painters don't like, they have the mentality of there is no art outside of hobby painting, there is no anything outside of hobby painting. It's why people discover Mod Podge and are like, oh my god, this is a game changer for hobby painting, why is no one talking about this? And it's like, they literally are. It's used in like 6 other hobbies. It's not new. It's very old. You're just blindfolded to fucking Games Workshop, Citadel, and like Monument, and like, you know, they don't look outside. It's just like, what? You not do this at school? Hyperbole? Mini painting equals God, yeah. This is very cool. Cool base. This is Tiwu's base for his Tyranids. But yeah, it's like, not to keep complaining. When I started streaming mini painting, I tried to make friends with mini painters like that person that threw the tantrum. I tried really hard to make friends with those people. And they were always very, like, looking down their nose at people. And it was just like, okay, bud. And if they showed you their minis, you had to be like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is so good. There is no improvement on this. This is really amazing. Like, oh my god, I've never seen something so good. As soon as you, like, give them, like, if they ask for, like, constructive criticism, if you don't respond with, no, this is amazing, you can't do anything to make this better. If you respond with actual constructive criticism, it's like, oh, you're a horrible person. Why are you, like, I know I asked for constructive criticism, but everyone else just says that this is really good, so, you're wrong. And it's like, you literally asked for what you could improve, and I said it very politely. Like, if someone doesn't ask for constructive criticism, you do not give criticism. I understand this. I do not give people criticism if they don't want criticism, because it's rude. Right? And they also, I don't talk to any of them anymore, because they all suck. Post tantrum, yeah. Toxic, yeah, they have a massive, like, echo chamber around them. Like, but yeah, so they kind of look down their nose on people. And I remember I showed some of them my painting outside of minis, because at that point I hadn't painted that many minis. I didn't have a lot to, like, show off at that point. So I would still show people my canvases, my sketches, my other types of painting that I do. And every single time I showed them something that I painted, every single time they would be like, oh, that's cool, I guess. I bet it would be harder if you did that on a mini, though. Like, I think minis are harder to paint than this. And it was always like, oh, I mean, that's pretty cool. But it's not as impressive as, like, mini painting. And it's like, shut the fuck up. What? Excuse me? Like, both, any type of creative thing is as hard as you make it to be. I paint the same level of, like, detail on canvases as when I do, like, freehanding on minis. Minis are so much easier to me because I'm used to high detail, complex canvas things, because I paint, like, realism stuff. Like, realistic shit. And so it's like, yeah, when I'm painting freehand on a minis, it's kind of hard because it's small. But again, I paint things that small on paper and on canvas. It's not new. Like, to me, to doing it on a mini. It's the same. And they just, yeah. And that's why I started just saying to people, like, minis are coloring by numbers compared to, like, traditional art. Because that always, like, triggered those people. Triggered is the wrong word, but, like, it always made them start being super defensive. And it was just funny to me, because it's like, there's no point arguing with them, so I'm just gonna troll. And tell them that mini painting is like painting by numbers. No lines. 3D coloring book, blank canvas, yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I'm relatively smart. To the point where, if I can tell that someone is just going to argue because they want to argue, rather than because they actually want to learn something, or improve, or something. If I can tell that they're just arguing for the sake of it, because they just want to get the one-up for whatever they're wrong on, I just troll the shit out of them. I don't care. Are you painting on your website? Some of them. I scanned the ones that I could that were on paper. So I can, like, print them out and stuff. These are just watercolor kind of things. I like this one. This one's really nice. This was, like, the first pointillism thing that I did. It's very, like, minimalist, but I really like this. It's very pretty. It was A3. I do have a better scan that doesn't have the paper wrinkles on it, but it's really hard to scan A3 size things. I mean, if someone does want a print of this, I will take it to an actual, like, print shop with a massive scanner to get a proper scan of it. This was just so it was on here. This is just a little watercolor ink. This is acrylic. This is oil. Tempted to just throw it away. This was my first oil painting. Do you like how I put the copyright Froggy PhD thing on it? Thought it was smart. It's a little guy. But I don't have a lot on here purely because most of my paintings are on canvas and it's really hard to make prints out of canvases. I also haven't actually finished a lot of my canvases because I'm lazy. Spite is a great motivator. My mini bases suck, so I went through the effort to learning really nice bases out of spite. Yeah, I do a lot of things out of spite. I do a lot of things out of spite. Hang on. Hey, Leo. Oh yeah, the Elfran, right? You were asking about the freehand possibilities on Elfran? Not Elfran. Ulfran? The fucking guy. Can this load? Can you load? Anyway, the freehand on my Eldrad, right? You know what my Eldrad looks like. It has freehand all over it. Look at this shit. Altharian, yeah. But, like, it doesn't matter what the space is. There is space for freehand. Don't worry. See, look at this. If you want something like this, by the way, I did this for someone. The feathers took me ages, but I was really happy with them. It took me ages. I had to sand. I had to sand that controller for hours. But I was really proud of that. Oh yeah, I did this. This was a sketch, and then I scanned it in and I colored it in on my drawing tablet. Confused about the Raven Guard symbol? Yeah. This was a painting I started, but then I haven't finished. Because I'm, once again, lazy. This was the sketch before I finished the letters. That's... So I drew it in my sketchbook and then I scanned it and printed it out and painted it. That's how I did that. I don't like drawing directly on top of my sketches in case I fuck it up and then I don't have the sketch anymore. This is a guitar-shaped Lilith shelf that I did for someone a while ago. I had to build the fucking guitar shape. It was fucking long. Stuff. Oh, this was quite good. We were doing some Chaos playing cards for Warhammer, and this was my Tzeentch lady. I have not finished those. We abandoned those. My Vashtor canvas that we also abandoned. But the Space Marines are pretty good on it. Quite happy with them. If there's, yeah. Space Marines. So the Vashtor... Where are my actual paintings? Darth Maul. Oh. Darth Maul, his head's a little wonky. But he's there. I'm not the best painter. I will admit that. But this shit... Portraits. Good at portraits. This was a tattoo commission I did. I'm still really proud of that. I hate that I don't have it anymore. I sent it to the person who commissioned it. This was a commission, but then they didn't want it, so I didn't get paid for it, so I still have it. I think it's really nice. It's like a triptych, it has gold ink, it's just like a sunset. I used to do these pet portraits for people. I sold this. Oh, that's not. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I hate Instagram sometimes. Let me just scroll down again. Sylvanas, yeah. Oh yeah, we have the eggs. We like the eggs. Hang on. To a hospital is not huge. Hang on. Scrolling. Scrolling. We're scrolling. We're scrolling. I can't even remember which one I was trying to open, but I like it. Oh, there's a chicken. We did a chicken. Oh yeah, okay. I still have this. This is a long worm with gold ink and stuff. I thought this was really cool. I really like this. I wanted to do like 3 of them in different colors, but I just did 1 of them, so I didn't. This was a concept painting for a game that I wanted to propose. It's acrylic on canvas. I did a half and half of someone wanted them and their WoW character. Did that. Okay, it was this one. This is a very large canvas of a rose that I need to finish. I haven't finished it. It was not Frodo, no. It was some guy in a guild that I was in. I need to finish that. This was a tattoo commission. They got it tattooed. It was awful. This is my tattoo that I drew. These are my little guys that I used to draw when I was bored at school. Little guys. This was a nice little experiment. I used to draw things like this, like little bubble people. Rose. Fruit. Dragon. Dragon. This was a watercolor that was sold. And I just used to mess around on little things. But yeah. That's my stuff. Free-frame setting works, yeah. I did do that one twice because they didn't like when I put the circles on it. And the gold. It was really boring without them, and I think it looks really nice with them, so. Sorry. I did ask before I did it. Felt so restrictive, yeah. Everything with backstories and fruit. Sometimes you just see a bowl of fruit and you think, wow, I want to draw that. You're like, wow. I used to play a lot of WoW, yeah. I pre-ordered Midnight. Am I gonna play it? No. Was it a waste of money? Yes. Can I get a refund? No. Hey, JP. Okay, who's this? Etienne. Nope, that was the last one. Band of Goblins. Cool guy. This is not an Eldar. Fusion. Okay, cool. We need to do this, lion thing. I'm gonna build your house? No. I cannot be bothered. I've stopped playing Nikki as well. I haven't played Nikki in months, and at this point it's been too long and I have missed too much. I don't care anymore. I have not played Nikki in ages. This is nice. Pink and green is really good. Good job, Leo. Nice color choices. Really saturated. Congrats on beating the WoW addiction, yeah. Spaceman 2 has taken over. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Space Marine 2. I literally only play it on stream. But I don't have time to play anything off stream. Match the box art, nice. Happens with games, yeah. Like, I really enjoyed Nikki, but then I didn't play it for like 2 weeks. Or like a week over Christmas. And then I played it, and it was like, oh, I missed the event. I don't care anymore. And then I just stopped playing it. It's still installed. I could go back to it. Am I going to? No. This is nice. Green. Nice hat. Yellow and purple. Good idea. Nice. Cool. 10 out of 10. Oh, we've got more people. I need my keyboard. We must redo the dress and the hat. Fair. You not happy with them? Speed paints aren't that great. Yeah? Which... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Nice shadow color, yeah. You watch others play it? Sometimes. Okay. Ruin is doing some little tiny guys. Oh, they're so small. So tiny. Cute. False vessel. Alright, let me put this here. In this. Then we're done. Oh. Nice. Painting it red and blue. Titan in the work. Oh. Good luck. It's very yellow. But good luck. Okay, right. Mr. Aaron. Let me move Discord. What was your concern? What were the concerns? Where's my... Confusing. Okay. Part of me cringes when my minis are on screen. We will scribble on it, and then we will scribble on my lion. Tell me what your concern was. Imagine being good at painting. You too can be good at painting with these 3 quick tricks. Where even was this? Whips? Finished? Whips? Where was this? Oh. The chest and fist arm are done. Something feels off. Shadows or the red itself? Okay. Shall we play a game? Yeah, I've eaten my soup. Lawn chair bandit, why did you bully FTG last time? Wait, what did I bully him for? Space 2, a game? Yeah. We'll play a game with Aaron. Aaron? What do you like about this? Level 1. What do you like? You made him quit? He was tired. You like the grey rock. Okay. Okay. What don't you like? Specifically. Level 2. Amphibian smoke, yeah. Maybe next time he plays with chat, I'll sneak in. I'll change my Discord name, my Steam name, so he doesn't know. You don't like the shadow or the red itself? Okay, we'll stick with that as your you don't like. Okay. What do you have left to paint? Is it just the gun and this that you have left to paint? You've kind of done everything else? Except chest and arm. Okay, so you decided to send me a picture where I can barely see either of those. I'm joking. Okay. What did you do to the arm that you have not done to this leg? What is the difference between the arm and the leg? Because I can see this leg, so we're gonna work from this leg. But I just want to know what you did to the arm and the chest that you have not done over here yet. And while you think about that, I'm going to send myself a picture of the lion's cloak. Arms have hands, legs have feet. Thank you. Kind of you. Someone just prime subbed to FTG. Where is... Save. Add. Download. I feel like Aaron is confused. We've confused Aaron. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're just trying to work out, Aaron, what you want. What do you want the final product to be? The shoulder I tried... The shoulder I tried blending in a darker to a brighter red from blue, and I painted the fist slightly different, and they ended up looking the same. Okay. So... yeah, I can see that it's brighter. Why is this such a, like, solid line? Is that on purpose? Why is there white here? Can you go and take a better picture, please? It's really hard. Racing Stripe Dreadnought Posy. Medium. Please take me a better picture. I don't understand. I am the one who does not understand. Oh, I clicked something. Highlight and use bone instead of pink or orange. Okay. Can you take me a better picture? And then we'll work something out for Lion. I had an idea for Lion. Where was my idea? Okay. It's the wrong... Okay. So this is a picture of Mirror Caliban from the Games Workshop. And as far as I'm aware, the lion's cape is green. Yeah. So, first option is to essentially just put this artwork onto this cape. Uh-oh. So, what I was thinking was we grab this, clean this up. I don't know where that is. That not... I don't know where that crease is. Okay, right. We have... Oh, I hate... Better. Perfect. So we potentially do something kind of off-center like this. He wants a racing stripe power sword with flames and the thunder chicken screaming. Amazing. Okay, we might be able to... I don't want to... If I rasterize this... And something we can do... Do something very tricksy. Yes, we could use more points. That's not... Up. So then what we want to do is kind of follow where this is. Obviously it's not going to be like exact straight away. Don't worry about it. And obviously it has creases and shit. So option 1 would be kind of doing something similar to this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Obviously without the Warhammer community bit. So I think that would be pretty cool. It would be very, like, subtle, though. Whoops. So if Aegis replies, I was kind of hoping Aegis was going to reply. I hope there's a better pick. Assuming engine red is my standard red. Grey red, red ink highlight, wash with recesses. On foot, I started with dark blue. Might be the process. I'm also just in an irritable mood, so don't. It's me being a dick. As well. Oh, okay, I remember this. Yeah. Okay. Empty armor. Honestly, I can't remember what he looks like. He doesn't have a box art as such on the box. It's just a plain box. He does have very plain armor. You could do something interesting with, like, the lighting, though. Make it kind of iridescent in a way. Depends what color you want it. He seems to be a million different colors. Oh, and white. Hey, Gremlin. Bonk's a heretic. Our hammer. Like a little builder's hammer. Okay. I kind of understand. I think. I think the biggest thing is just these are very thick. The blue shadow itself is fine, but it's just very thick. I would like beat that down a bit and try and make it a thinner line. Kind of thing. Thick black lining, yeah. It's fine, like... Yeah. Kind of same with this highlight. Hang on, let me get rid of that for a second. So, I can't remember if you have, like, issues with, like, shaky hands or anything. So please tell me to fuck off if I am talking too much. Yeah. I mean, you can do your bone like you have it. Probably too yellow. Okay, so this is like your bone color. Like, you can have it on the edge. That's fine. I would bring it up the edge all the way past the blue just so it's not like a weird random splodge. I don't understand why you had it here. Like, if you were going for a more kind of blended stylistic, you would have, like, more of a... kind of, like, more of it. Rather than, like, stripes. But then also, you might just be finding that because you haven't done the rest of it, it kind of looks funky just by itself. Maybe. I would potentially... Not the same red. I would potentially also, like... Not bin off, but, like... Not have so much shadow on kind of, like, upwards facing bits. Like, you can still have the lining around it. And you can still have the shadow, like, underneath things. But I would be careful having every thing lined like that. I don't really understand the style. Like, this is blended with edges. Yeah. This is blended with edges, so... you wouldn't want to do highlights like that. Yeah, so, yeah, just blend out the shadows a bit more, make it a bit less dark all the way around, apart from like right in the recess around the edge. For the edges though, yeah, I mean you can still have the edges. But there just aren't a lot. You've left a gap in that edge, and I think that is also potentially throwing you off. But there aren't a lot of edges to do. But I wouldn't do whatever you had here before with like the line. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, so when on the one you sent, you had like a line up here. You had like this. And that. That. I don't understand those lines. I wouldn't do those lines. Do the edges on the actual edges, and then think about it. Because I think right now, with this, it's those highlights. Buy some freehanding? Yes. You're in the right place. Give me a second. Have a stripe of highlight next to the rim? Yes. But kind of more like, I don't know, because the heavy metal stuff the way I would do heavy metal is just doing kind of like this kind of thing. I don't really do highlight on plate, on like curved plate, if I do heavy metal. Volumetric, yeah. I mean, yeah. You can't really combine them. Well, you can, but I don't know. You could just do like this type thing where you like literally just do like the stripes. But yeah, I think you should blend out your shadows into the red. And then do the highlighting after you've done all of that. Because it'll be easier to see. Trying to combine it. Maybe? I don't think you've done volumetric, though. The lines I was trying to edge highlight didn't look with those shadows. I'm trying to, like, see the vision, but these lines are just, like... I don't understand the vision. I don't understand the process that came to make those lines, you know? So I don't know if I'm helping. But yeah, I would just blend out the shadows, do the edges, and then come back to the curved surface highlights if you want to highlight those. Those edge highlights are very heavy metal. If there aren't any edges, they just trace the shadow. Yeah. Spot highlights, yeah. Like... I know on Games Workshop stuff, if they have a panel like this, they do, like, the recesses, I guess, and then they do, like, the highlight right on the inside of that. And that's, like, their heavy metal. And, like, it's fine. Let me grab my... let me grab that. So, for example, on my Tech Marine, I do the opposite of this, essentially. Where's my Space Marine? Thank you for the follow, Pedudgeon. Sorry, who asked for freehand, Veronica. I will be with you in a second. Sorry. Yeah, okay, you can see it better on this one than the Tech Marine. I do this, like, dark bit, and I give it, like, a millimeter. And then I just paint the rest of it, and I don't highlight it. I only highlight edges. Like, on this. On the knees, I did leave that millimeter. Like, it is in the recess, but then it's up from the recess as well. Yeah. Whereas when GW does it, they do, like, an extra highlight. And I've never liked that. So it might just be me not painting exactly. Yeah, because this is what, like, heavy metal people do. They do this, like, weird ass thing. Like this. Like this. Alright, they do the shadow, and then they do a highlight inside of the shadow. Alright? When I teach painting, I have always kind of just taught painting how I like to paint, because that's how I like to paint. I've never liked how this looks. I think it looks like a mistake. But if you wanna do that, then you can do that. I just don't like it. SIA or a CSP? I'm a CSP girly. Volumetric shadow, but you added it to the recesses instead of the volume. Yeah, you've done it like the traditional heavy metal with the recess highlighting. Yes, like this guy's on Reddit. That's an unsupported file format. We love that. I hate Reddit. Like this. You see with the... like that. But if you want to do it like that, and they've done it on the knees as well, look. If you want to do it like that, then you need to have... yeah. You need to have your shadow like it is. But then you need to do a really thin shadow and a really thin highlight. And you have to do the highlight all the way around. So... I know this is a different red, but... okay, so if this is your shoulder... you can still have this be the dark, right? If we're doing it the heavy metal that Games Workshop wants... sorry, I didn't realize that that's what was happening. I was very confused. So if you want to do it like in those pictures of the heavy metal stuff, you want to go in as close as you can and just go round like this the whole way. Pretty much. It does look like sometimes on theirs they only go like some of the way and just do the bit at the top. But mostly it's all the way. Picture quality? Yeah, I mean it does look nice for pure volumetric repaint. You wouldn't need to repaint everything, no. I would, if you were to convert this to volumetric, I would just increase the shadow around here. You can keep this shadow. Fine, you can keep that one, that's fine. There. And then you just have to, like, work your way around. Showcase the details. Volumetric is easier but harder. It's easier if you understand shapes and blending. It's harder if you struggle with those. And you'd have to pick a direction for the lighting. But you wouldn't have to redo everything. Like, you can keep the shadow. You don't have to get rid of it. Like, if you were doing the knee, I'd probably bring that up like that. I mean, it's shiny paint. You seem to have managed to find a glossy paint. Or a slightly shiny paint. Do something like this. More dark tones? Yeah. Because, essentially... what people get wrong with volumetric is your mid-tone. Your mid-tone is just there to be the like screensaver for the piece. Your highlights should be more the color that you want the piece to be. And then your shade is just like a complementary color that shades to that. Mephiston midtone, pure red. Red you used on Techmarine, pure red with my highlight red. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably too much of a jump to go from bone to red. I would do like a mix and kind of come up with like a something in the middle. It would be a more sort of orange color compared to the red. Sorry for all the notifications. I don't know why people decide to just suddenly spam me when I'm busy. I feel bad muting people's chats, but it's just like, it just pisses me off sometimes, and it's like, I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave the main color, try and glaze the shadows. I mean, you could, yeah. Sure. I don't like so, when people ask me for help, okay, I say this in the Discord, and I have this written in a bunch of places. As with most art teachers, or if you ask for advice from people, you ask for advice from people that you want to match the style of, or they have experience in that style that you are trying to do. I don't glaze my minis. If you want me to give you tips on how to glaze, I can give you bare bones basic tips. I can't teach glazing because I don't do it, and I don't care to do it because I think it's dumb. Just do blending. Just do blending, just do heavy metal. Alright. If you mean glazing in the traditional painting way, then yes, I can teach you about that. If you mean glazing in the mini painting way, no, I do not do that. Stupid. It's a waste of time. Okay. Right. Sorry, my throat is fucking dry. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to trash your idea. I know I'm in a grumpy stage of my life right now, but I'll send these screenshots and you can do with them what you want. Who the fuck? Wow. Thank you, Mickey. No, it's not you. I'm just irritable. I was considering not streaming just because I was being irritable today. It's no one's fault. I just am. Well, I didn't want to get my VTuber stuff out. It was just like, no, not doing that today. Not doing that today. Okay, let's go back to the lion. Freehanding advice, right. Probably the irate, yeah. What kind of tips are you looking for, Veronica? Advice, you want to try it. Do you have plans of how you want to do your Titan? Do you know what you're going to put on it? The best thing I find, which I know not everyone can do because I have a drawing tablet. Not everyone has a drawing tablet, I know. Is to get a drawing tablet. No. Make a plan. Either sketch out a plan or get a load of reference images and put them in my Discord and ask me to put it together as a plan for you if you cannot do it for whatever reason. And basically just decide everything that is going to be free-handed before you start freehanding. Because if you kind of just say fuck it and you start doing it, which is what I do sometimes, but again, you shouldn't do what I do. You should do as I say, not as I do, because I'm terrible. I'm so bad with that. So, for example, when I'm doing this cape, I am going to ignore the folds and everything on this cape. But I'm also going to make this, like, plan that I can then follow. I've never done it. Freehand some Imperial Saint stuff for my Titan. Okay. Have you done... Do you mean... like a full-on, full-ass mural? Or, like, insignia? That's the first, like, hurdle. I shouldn't have closed my ultramarine. Grab my ultramarine. My ultramarine. Tests. Sleepers I'm up at 2. Good luck, Aaron. Mural. Okay, okay. You don't need my ultramarine. Cool. If I have... Okay. So, murals. Stained glass. Oh, like stained glass. So, like, flat? Not super detailed? Kind of thing? More shapes? Trial and error? I mean, yeah. Going ahead without having something planned out. So did my worst, yeah. Yes, okay. So, when I want to do freehand, and it's quite a big project, and it's not just doing like insignia or anything, I do recommend finding reference pictures of something that you want to do, or if you can draw, to draw it out, do a little practice sketch, and then get your piece, get a white chalk pencil, and you want to kind of sketch out what you want until you're kind of happy with the placement, and that will help you get everything like symmetrical and everything. And it's chalk, so it just comes off with water, unless you press too hard and scratch it into the paint. So you can just paint over it. It doesn't really grit up the paint either. So I guess the first thing is to get a white chalk pencil. If you're painting onto white, then use a color. Don't use black, don't use grey, use a color. Preferably a color that is used in the mural. Like a brown would work if you're doing like a skin type thing. And you just want to like get, again, your piece and just kind of try and map out what your plans are. Because I do say, like, I just tend to go in and just ham-fist it, and it tends to work out, but that's just because I have a lot of practice in it. So I tend to know how to scale things and fix things in my head before I put things down. So the other thing that is also very helpful is to find... It's easier on things like panels for armor, is to find the center. So on this cloak, get rid of this. The center is sort of down here, and it kind of comes round here, and I'd probably put it down there. Like, that is the center of this cape. So if I do something that's symmetrical, I know where the middle is. I would also kind of give myself like a kind of box, also in chalk, to paint in. Because then I know the maximum that I can kind of do without going over too far. So if I'm doing, like, I don't know, like the thing I did for the Sisters of Silence cape, I know to do the skull kind of here, and I know that I can only draw these up to this point, like the wings or whatever it is, if it's a skull with wings, let's say. So because I have this box, I can kind of assume that this is symmetrical to this spot, even though it's not like a straight up box. But because I've kind of calculated it in my brain to be equal, because you can kind of just like grid it up as well. The back armor plate, because it's large. Yeah, absolutely. If you're copying from something, then do the thing that you were taught to do at school, where you have your panel and you have the artwork and you split it up into cubes, and then you have like the artwork, and then you, if there's like a circle in this one, then there's a circle in the matching one, and you just scale it like this, right? Whatever. That's the easiest way of doing it. And it should make it so that, because you've done these squares, you won't ever come to a point where like you'll run out of space, because you've kind of calculated with these. Yeah. Borders and outlines, yeah. So, on the cloak, if I'm painting this scene, I probably won't... I'm not gonna split this up into bits. I'm too lazy for that. Whoops. I'm too lazy for that. I'm not gonna do that. I should. Grid copy in school. Special artsy direction for me. I was never taught this at school. This is like primary school art shit. You know what's the most fun thing I did at school once? We had a box of little squares, like 5cm squares of cut up art. Either patterns or like a bigger art piece or something. And then we had to glue that into the center of our sketchbook. And then go and find paint of the same color, or mix paint of the same color, or just do it in pencil. And expand the whole page from there. And that was one of the funnest exercises we ever did. Late night cake, ooh. Are there pictures? Art school for... I did not go to art school. I did this at fucking primary school. It was like the easiest thing for the teachers to get us to do. It was like, oh, take this, make it bigger. Okay. Let's go, gang. Like, it was very much a teacher can't be bothered to teach. Do this activity instead. So, for example, I guess it's kind of easier if you're doing like stained glass because it's already kind of split into panels. But if you... Let's find a stained glass mural. Google. Google. Man, I forget how pretty stained glass is. Shit. Okay. Look at this shit. Look at it. Wow. Okay, so if you were to put this on a thing, alright? This is the thing. What I would do first is I would get my chalk pencil. Actually, I'd probably start with black, because I'm also very lazy. We start with black. Oh, jeez. God, my drawing tablet has been so messy today and yesterday. I don't know what it's doing. It's like it's ignoring everything I do all the time. It's really annoying. Right, anyway. I would take my pencil and I would pick a bit of this. And I would start by doing these like shapes, and it's like, okay, I like that, and we'll do that, and then we'll do one over here. I don't know what kind of mural you're going for. I'm just messing around. And you want to get your shapes down first, okay? And then you can go in with your first color, in this case black, and you can kind of cement in these shapes, right? And it's like, wow, shapes. We did it, gang. We made a shape. Probably can't. Yeah. Now we have shapes. And then you go back with your white pencil and you think, I can still see the white from the other one. I'm gonna lick my finger and rub it. So they're not there anymore. Because that is the glory of chalk. You tell it to fuck off and it fucks off. And if it doesn't, you just paint over it because it does not matter. And then you can go in with your colors. And you can either go in with your chalk and go in and do all of the little details like this, blah blah blah, like a little guy. Like, it doesn't have to be super good, it can be very sketchy, right? And then you build it up. Oh, Aaron, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm a terrible person. Thank you for the £25. I appreciate it. Right? And then you end up with this. Because that's how I did this. I drew the shape. I blocked it in with, I think it was like a brown. Like a very, like, mid-brown. Because it was the combining color of everything. And then I went back in with my pencil and I drew the eyes. I did, like, nose, mouth, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do the masks. Then I had to go back. I had to rub it out. I had to do the mask, and then I just kind of built it up. And then every time it got to a point where I couldn't see the chalk anymore, or I couldn't, or I thought I got it wrong. Like, I'd already done the pink. I might redo the pink, but I'd already done the pink. So if I did do it wrong, I had to then redo the pink to be the right gradient and everything to fix it and then do it again. But I didn't have to do it very much because I'd already drawn it out and kind of planned it. I don't know if that was helpful at all or if I was just saying words. The most helpful thing is literally just splitting it into cubes. Like, if you can get your shoulder pad, find the center, and then just do like this, you'll be fine. You will be fine. I believe in you. Very helpful? Okay, good. I feel like at some point I was just rambling and I couldn't remember what I was talking about and I felt bad. But as long as you understood, then that's fine. I'm very good at doing that. Our stream is good. I am fine. I'm an irritable boy today, but it's my fault. And I should stop being so grumpy to people asking questions. Because I'm not trying to be. Macaroni necklace? We did not do any macaroni stuff at school. I wanted to. We did like salt dough, like sculpting, but I ate it and then I was told to not eat it and I was very sad and I had to like go to the nurse, I think, because it was too much sodium. That's a lot of sodium. And then they cancelled doing it for everyone. Make a grid? Yeah. Gritty. And I wish I still had my art book from my primary school. Because I remember doing that practice where we just had like a random square of a pattern. And I was so obsessed with the one that I got. It was like an emerald green with like some pink, and it was so pretty. The hungry nose. I love that fucking goose. I kind of want that goose as an emote, but I don't want to ruin it, you know? There can only be one goose. Christmas wreath out of rice, glue, and food guy. Exciting. Setting examples. I just liked making things. Also, I think we are going to do this. I did see, when I was researching the lion cape, or like dark angel heraldry. Good word. I did find a big heraldry on my favorite website, 40K Gallery. Which is this. And we could, but I feel like it looks a little bit tacky. To be honest with you, Diane. We need a green. It is gonna be green. More or less. Fine. Let me see if I can... Jesus Christ, Fenton. Okay. Invert. Okay. Now we can fix that. Boom. And in some places it's shift, some places it's control. I always get it wrong. Okay, so it would be kind of more like that. EP Little Lion, yeah. A lot of coloring in, we just make big swirls on the page, color in the different sections. Oh, well, we did that! I have so many things of doing that. I love that. It's so fun. Take out the best parts, leaves whatever feels tacky. I like this. I don't like the writing bits, because it's also like... I also feel like... I feel like this is just much more him. Because, like, he got whisked away. And... it's not super, like, extravagant. Whereas this is more... like, showy-offy. You know what I mean? This would be harder to do. Single banner? Yeah. It's also because, like, I feel like when people have these capes, right? It's like wearing his own merch. Like, this is the lion, right? You know what I mean? It would be like if Gilliman had a big cape that was just the face of Gilliman, and it was just like best dad ever on the back, and it's like, it's cute, but like, he wouldn't wear that. That's not him. I like the red, but also, it's also very tall. Like, with this, it's very wide. I could even put this in the center, so it's not on the side. I could scoot it over. But this is just, it's very, like, tall, right? It's not super wide. And this cape is very wide. Like, if you look at this cape, it has so many goddamn folds in here, right? This cape is like double this length because it has so many folds. So if I was to do this, right? This whole bit here would not be here. You would not see this whole bit because it's in this folded area here. So it would just skip from like here to here and you'd miss this bit. Same with this, you wouldn't get this edge. And then you'd just have loads of like blank space on the sides, which is like, it's fine, you can have blank space. Like, you can do whatever you want. I just think it will look really plain. Whereas having something like a bigger landscape type thing that looks more mystical. Especially because of his, like, forest walk ability. I think I prefer this. I think I'm gonna do this. I like this picture. This is the picture. Because I was thinking of doing like maybe a wounded king. Or like a, what's his name? Fucking, I can't remember his name. Fuck. The Shakespeare guy. From The Tempest. Literally seen it. I've literally, oh my god. I thought Prospero. There you go. I thought it would be cool to have a kind of scene, kind of like Prospero on his island, because obviously Prospero is Magnus's planet. Which isn't really much to do with Dark Angels, I will say, which is kind of also why I was kind of like, eh. Sorry about the Discord notifications. Sisters and Allies thing? What is the Sisters and Allies thing? What did I miss? I don't know. Brother. IRL shite, hello again. Amazing. I've never seen you swear before. That's very suspicious. That's very shocking. Wow. 3D effect? Yeah. I think it would look good, and it would still be green. The Risen are his personal honor guard, yeah. 30k versus 40k, yeah. So, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh. Beaval! 5 months, thank you! EYTY. Oh geez, sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm popular on Discord. I know. I'm sorry. It's Adepticon stuff. I wonder what would happen if I click this. What are you clicking? What are you clicking? Nothing? Sorry, hydration. Thank you. I am dehydrated. Okay, so... Oh, that's what I was saying. Tempest, Prospero, because... there's a character in the Tempest called Caliban, who is this little, like, mooncalf man thing. But I couldn't work out a way to get it to be on a cape that would look fine. So I kind of gave up on that idea. After I shared 5 months, I could share 4 months, but didn't do anything. Fair. Fair enough. Oh my god, I had 30 stream streak watching on someone's chat the other day, but it didn't give me the prompt to, like, do it. But it said I was at almost 30 the day before that. But then, when I came the next day and it was on 31, it wouldn't let me do the thing for 30. So I was very sad. So I have to wait till 35. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. But yeah, I kind of abandoned the Prospero Tempest idea because... I just couldn't think of a way to get it to connect to him apart from just the name of Caliban. I was also thinking about a Wounded King reference, like having like a kind of like one of the like the little king from Dark Souls, just kind of like the fuck. Oh. Just kind of like in the background guy. But I think that would be kind of too much. Robbed? Yeah, absolutely. There was also the option of doing something like Ariel, which is because I've been watching I've been watching TV while I've been editing videos, the Pancreas video, the Sandman video, and I was watching man, I was scammed. I think I watched propaganda by accident and I didn't realize. I watched a show about Merlin, like pre-Arthur Merlin, right? There was a lot of Welsh in it. There was a lot of Old English in it. It was fun to watch. It wasn't particularly accurate, but it was fun to watch. And then I googled it afterwards because it was like, oh, it's a 7-episode series. This is 6 episodes. When is the 7th episode coming out? So I googled it. That show was fucking aired on the Daily Wire Plus. Like, the American right-wing shit. Yeah, Pendragon Cycle. And I was like, wait. Was this propaganda? What? Have I been propagandized? And I didn't notice. But I liked that shit. And the guy who plays Peleus is cute as fuck, and I followed his Instagram. It didn't feel very propaganda-y. It felt like a show about fairies and Merlin. I love fairies. It was very confusing. Racist overnight. Yeah, I talked to Dom about it because like I was like I've been gaslit into American propaganda. What is this? and he was like, oh, he said something was it about Christians, like something. And I was like, there were Christians in it. They kept dying for dumb shit. It's not pro-Christian. And there was like one pregnant lady in it who fucking died. I mean, she did die to barbarians, but she was also not a Christian. So maybe, I don't know, I'm kind of waiting for like episode 7. I'm still gonna watch it. I'm still gonna watch the end of the show. But like, is the last episode of the show just going to be like, the moral of the story is Christianity and beliefs and shit? Like, what? Rather accurate? Yeah, I mean, there are Christians in it. Like, Taliesin in history is sometimes portrayed as Christian, sometimes not portrayed as Christian. So... But, like, they're not going around converting people into Christianity. If anything, they're going around converting people into pagan Saxon gods or whatever. But they're not really. They're just converting everyone into fucking Merlin. Well, not Merlin himself, but, like, to believe in Merlin. Out of nowhere, Ben Shapiro's your house, yeah. The woman was not a Christian, that's the guy's name. Oh! That's the thing that I found when I googled it. The woman, the pregnant woman, who died, she is a right-wing YouTube grifter. And she's really pretty, and I was like, wow, she's really pretty, I'm gonna look up who she is. She's a fucking right-wing YouTuber. Who is this woman? She had like a man's name. Let me Google it. Like Brett Cooper or something. Yeah. Like, she's really pretty. She didn't really look the part. Like, she looked very modern. She has a TikTok face. And she's very pretty. But she died. She also left the Daily Wire. So I don't know if that means she's okay or if she's not. I don't know. They were supposed to do like a Snow White movie for the children's section of Daily Wire, but they stopped doing it because she left and she was going to be Snow White. I thought that was quite funny. But yeah, I went on this massive like deep dive. Because like, I was just like, what is happening? Oh my god, can Sandman and Pank please accept the goddamn collaboration request? I want to post my video! Very interesting, yeah. Crazy work, yeah. How they get you. The shows are fun. I'm Texan. Daily Wire is soft lefty shit. Wow. How can you be more right-wing than the Daily Wire? How is that possible? Like... But isn't he part of that? Are you painting the lion in the Fallen color scheme or normal Luigi colors? That's a good question. I'm painting him green, but I didn't actually ask the person who commissioned me which one they want. That's a very good question. Which one is the Risen colors? That's the red, right? It's like red and black. Yeah. Maybe I should ask. Risen is red and green. Further than the Daily Wire? What the fuck? We mock Shapiro daily. Are you further right? Are you admitting to being right-wing? Did you vote for Trump? Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Trolls, yeah. I mean, it is Warhammer. You can never tell with Warhammer. Sometimes you can tell. Sometimes it's like, huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Dark Angels. I'm probably gonna do him green, because I haven't been told to not do him green, and I didn't think to check. I haven't started painting him yet, but if we did do him Risen, what color would Kate be? Would it be black or red? On the back. It would be red, probably. Dark burgundy? Yeah. I don't think he would not be green. Because when he died, quote unquote, he would have been in green. And he was in the rock. And like the forest. So, I don't think they would have repainted him. Inner Circle Companions. Pretzels good? Southern Germany pretzels, yes. Northern Germany pretzels, bad. Burgundy? Ireland to adopt you. The original cars were black? Yeah. How are the... what? Oh. They're burgundy. They're like AdMech colors. Wait. Man, I've seen this box before, and I thought it was an AdMech box. I didn't look at it very hard to realize that it's not AdMech. I thought these were fucking AdMech. Wow, I'm stupid. Congrats me. It even says fucking Dark Angels on the box. I remember distinctly looking at these and being like, why are there AdMech here? And then I did not look further than that. Deathwatch color scheme, lion would look. Deathwing color scheme, whitish bone colors, that would be cool. That would be cool. Sorry, I'm being spammed again. I need to reply to this. We learn something every day, yeah. Huh. Deathwing. Oh yeah, okay. Fucking love Deathwing. This is the big boy. If I ever get a dragon that looks like this, I'm painting it like this. You have no choice, I will paint it like this. If I get a dragon that looks like Syndragosa, I'm painting it like Syndragosa. Love that shit. Warhammer. Sorry. Driven insane by Discord paint? Literally, yes. Copy? Yeah. Greenish black would look cool. Pretzels a Bavaria thing? No. Well, yes, but they're bad. You don't want Bavarian pretzels, they're bad. You want the Southwest pretzels. The blue glow, yeah. AOS Fireslayer Dwarf Monster, oh, yeah. Look around, their faces revealed, supposed to be wearing death masks. Yeah, no, I've noticed that for a few things. It's very much like plot armor. It's like when Titus walks around with no helmet, and it's like, dude, that guy just got some rebar through his fucking helmet, and you're not even wearing your helmet? Like... Deathwing Warhammer Lion. Oh yeah, I've seen someone paint it like this before. I do like this. He looks very, like, bridal. He could get married like this. Do a new chapter. First Dark Angels, now White Scars. Aw. Black armor with the green. Yeah, like just regular lion. I hate Reddit. No. Yeah. I like this green. It's very, like, calming. I don't know whether to... So, obviously I haven't glued his cape on. Do I do something else on the inside of the cape? Do I give it some sort of embroidery on the inside? Because it's just white. Like, just some sort of, like, frill around the edge or something. Bridesmaids in the dark, harbingers. White scars. Small weapons fire, yes. But still, you should wear a helmet. Because all their Vox stuff is, like, in their helmet as well. I mean, they can hear each other when they're not wearing a helmet, if all of them are not wearing a helmet. But... Gold trim, maybe. We can do gold trim. Dungeons and lasers, Tarask. Which dragons do I have? Hey, yeah. I don't know which ones I have. I have Schmorig, whatever, and I have the ice one, and I have maybe one of the bone ones. I can't remember which ones I got of the Dungeons Lasers dragons. Yeah, because then the other thing that we can look at is... Open the fucking image. The other thing is, like, on the inside of this cloth and on top of this cloth, like on his skirt. We should do something. Cute marine in a box. Or whatever, maybe. Indeed, yeah. Because I haven't done any frilly bits on the watches, but they don't really need it. Purple racing stripe. Oh my god. If we paint something that needs racing stripes, I swear to god, I will message you. Be like, it's time. We're doing the racing stripes. Fuck you. Shall we do some sketching? Maybe. I don't know whether to print out. No, I've got a better idea. Okay, where's the... Actually do all of this. Okay, let's do some sketching. Let's have a look at some stuff. Let's start doing things. What time is it? Okay, we'll stream for like another hour. We're not gonna get any paint out. We'll just do sketching. As they say. As I say. This might be very bright. Promises. At least I'm good at rage baiting. Okay. Right. Done my little lint rolling. Paint. Painty paint. Where is the painty paint? Okay. Oh god. Why does it always... Give me a second. Why did you stop? Okay, there we go. See how that works. Yeah, okay, that's better. We did it! Okay. So... how many wrinkles there are? It's so, like... disgusting. I am tempted, like, after we sketch it, to just cut this out so I can paint the inside, glue it back, and then paint this side. But I think, like, it's behind him. I don't think it matters. So, also on here... we have... this. So we could paint most of this. I don't remember how this goes. So you'd be able to see this. So it would be worth painting, definitely. Yeah, we would have to paint it. Melted in the sun. Yeah. A little bit. But it's so, like... Textured. This is also kind of like why I don't think that insignia thing would work, because it would just be absolutely awful getting into all of these little bits. Okay, so if we think about this, we can get some paper. Luckily, I've got some paper right here. Okay, so we kind of want to go from like there to there as a size. Do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I hope you enjoy my crispy ass paper. I didn't have a monster today. I'm very happy. Okay. So, the cheating section. Do you think we should have that off-center? Like it is? So with the sword and the wings off to this side? Or do you think I should move that towards the middle? Because it covers a lot of the brightness over here, which I don't think we need, so I don't really want to uncover brightness. And then I'd have to make up whatever goes there, and then we'd lose some of this composition. Or we could just shift all of it, and I'll just expand it this way with the edge of the wing and have more of it kind of here. I think it is quite nice off-center, though. Let me... Yeah. So, if we did it how it is on the thing, it would almost... So this would be kind of dark here, and then the sword would come up here. And then the wing would be kind of across, kind of like this. I think that would be nice. Because then the wings would be, or at least one of the wings would be super large. And then we could keep the green kind of subtle. Cooler in the more flat section? Yeah. I wouldn't want to put it here. Because then you'd get, it would be cut off and there'd be lots of, I'd have to shorten the wings. Yeah, okay, I think we just copy it from this. So, if I... would it go down that way? I think it would. Okay, let me run this. So I can trace
Pledge
this.
yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Hello, Matt. How you doing? Let me... hang on. The black screen will make sense in a minute. I promise. How you doing? How was your stream? What are you up to? Oh yeah, this is, I guess, the other tip for freehanding. Get tracing paper. And then just trace shit off your PC. Then you don't have to worry. Especially if you're doing a cape. If it's a flat cape, it's kind of easy. If it's a wrinkly ass cape like this, then it's like, no, I'm not doing that, soz. I don't trace everything, I just do like the main shapes. Oh. Nerd Raid, how you doing? Sorry, I'll make sense in a minute. We're just doing shit. What that is, but it's dark. Draw it. Also, you're allowed to trace things. Tracing is fine, because you still have to be able to convert the trace into an actual image. Okay. Spearhead in one weekend. Wow. How's it going? Osiark Bone Reapers. Oh! I like them! God damn it. Okay, so this is the trace. And then you think, huh, it's longer than the cape. Why are you doing this to me? It's because we have to do this to get it to fit. Also, my primer has made it kind of textured, which isn't bad, because it's a cape. Needs a little bit of texture. How are the Bone Reapers going? Okay, so it's too long. So if we want it to go the right length, we need it to sort of go here. Maybe we did make it too long. So, okay, we need to find the middle. The middle is kind of there. Oh god, this is so hard. This is so hard! Okay. Maybe we will just eyeball it. Okay, so. We did make it a bit long. That's it. Okay, so if we have this one, like, here. You go there. Okay. Stay there. Easy peasy. And then we want this one. Will probably be... Okay, so we'd lose... We would lose the sword on this one. It would need to go up like that. More. And kind of straighten it. That wouldn't be bad, per se. And then, for the first wing, we would get it there. We'd lose. Okay. And then all of this would be wing. Then... Oh, okay, so the edge of the wing would be sort of here. We would essentially lose this entire panel to here. And then we'd have that bit there. Okay, that makes sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense visually, but I promise it makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Son of Goldmar. Welcome in, Punker. Bone and base coat's done. Nice! I wish I was a bird. What type of bird? Okay, so... And then it would leave us with a lot on here to mess around with. Okay. I'm tempted to scribble this out on here better. Because I don't want to ruin it. We return to the scribble station. Let's return to the scribble station. I'm worried. I'm worried. But I have a more better visual of what we're going for. Okay. A more better visual. That's really good English. Good job. Well done. Okay. Move this. Snack. I went to the shop today and I was like, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna get any snacks because I had so much food last week, and I did. But now it's like, I want a snack. Where's my snack? Sideways to be fair. Okay. 3D models, proper miniature scale. I mean, you probably could. You can probably, like STL files. I imagine there's a way to convert them into Blender files. Which you can then use for something like this. Okay, so... This is terrifying. I mean, this is relatively straightforward, this bit. Because we can start with the sword being here. But then as soon as we get past that, it's like, oh dear. It's also... Oh, we can push it that way. Okay, let's push it that way. So if we have... There's like a skull here. In a bed soon? Drop in for a sec? Oh, thank you, Haunting. Bring that down kind of there. So this is like the pile. And then you'd want to have the sword would kind of go up like this. Oh. Sword would go more... Sword would be sort of here. Up until this crease. The wing would go down here. This one would kind of match with that. Have that there. Oh, the skull thing. Okay. And then have a lump here. Would skip this. Would have the sword kind of here. Miss all of this, and then you'd come up here. Miss some of this. We come up here. Yeah, I think it would be better up rather than down to this corner, maybe. I think you'd lose a lot there. And then you'd want... yeah. And then this would all just be scenery. Pretty much. So... would be... probably have that tree here somewhere. And then you'd miss that. Okay, the tree's probably further over here. There are other ways we can do this, and I will check. That'll have to come around like that. Hang on. But sometimes it just lets you resize things. Sometimes it just does not. Very annoying. Okay. Far over then. So that would be there. It would be kind of like this. So if we... this, which will be potentially more effort. I don't like doing it like that. Much effort. So if you do it like this, you have a lot more control. Because then you can have it to the more exact shape. But it's also like, so you can do the like perspective better. But it's also kind of like, can I be bothered? And more often than not, the answer is no. If we have this up here, Then that's too stretched. But then I don't want to make it longer this way. I don't really want to make it longer this way. If I make it longer this way to heat. Enough. Because then we can pick a line. Follow that, at least.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Oh, hey, TLC. Milky Milk, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Okay. Yeah, this, okay. Still very stretched this way. Ideal. Sorry, I'm planning. Difficult. So, okay, so if we have that, it does kind of go up that way. It's fine. Easy peasy. Playing freehand? Yeah. We're doing a lion cape, but I don't want to just do it green, because that's boring. So, we are having a look to see if we can put this on. You know what we should be doing? Hang on. Undo. I'm being stupid. Thank you for the follow. It looks stretched. Unsure how all the details transfer when you paint? Yeah. What we should be doing, because I'm a silly boy, is we should be cutting this into strips like we did with the paper. And then stretching those. I just got distracted and I was silly. Okay. Little Witch Academia. Oh, cute. Groundhog Days are more complicated. Oh. Unsure of the details. Yeah. It's okay. Off. It's fine. Fine. Let me make this. Here you go. Jesus Christ, Fenton. Okay. Okay, so let's start with this one. Oh, I didn't move the fucking sketch. Oopsies. Okay, close enough. Right, start with this one. So, this is gonna be a mess, but we'll deal with it. We don't need that many vertical spots. We kind of want enough that we can make squares. Because then we know that we're aiming for squares, but then there's just so many of them. I wonder if we could just do it as one big thing. No, but then we wouldn't be able to do the creases. Ugh. Oh, but we could. No, we couldn't. But we could. Oh, we could. We could! Oh my god, you're a genius. Okay, let me just duplicate these. Just in case it goes terribly wrong. Okay, bear with me. Transform. Oh, okay. I hate it when it gives me a new canvas, but it doesn't actually put my paper color on it. Okay, it'll have to be a multiply, and we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Right. Transform. Mesh transform squares. Give me enough squares. Think that's enough? No. Not enough. So many squares. Okay, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Hello, Knight. Okay, this is gonna take forever, and I'm sorry. Right. Let's start with the bottom. So... where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There isn't a middle. Fuck you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the middle wants to be sort of here. We love to see it. Okay. We need to scoot these so we can get this corner up. Huh? The lag. Oh my god. Peak lag. Okay, so we want this corner in this corner. Surprise, surprise. That one there. We want them to be somewhat equal distant. But we will try our best. Oh, okay. Kind of what I was happening. Because we can't... unless we do like this. But then some bits are just going to be mega stretched to account for the fold. Because here, we're basically going to lose this whole bit. But then there isn't enough to go there. Ugh. We haven't got enough lines. Okay, hang on. What if we do this? And then we just do it from the bottom to start with. And we'll kind of give it a kind of shape, and then we can go in again with more lines, get the rest of it. Because we gotta get it in the triangle shape as well. See, now it has this massive bit here. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to like stretch in these bits. Drag it, drop it, zip it. Yeah. So the center... I mean, I could move it over one. Have less on this side. I don't know if that would help. Probably not. Let me... So the middle is sort of there. Yes. But it's okay. We'll fix it. Yeah. Kinda? Yeah. Yeah, why did I decide to do this? Be fine. Okay, let me just... Okay, let me rearrange myself. Or it would be. Yes. Yeah. is I want to keep these wings as much as I can. See what that looks like. That's not bad, actually. With the gold trim, obviously. Okay, let me see. Imagine if this goes really badly. Okay, so it kind of comes up. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I reckon we can do this. Save this. A lion cloak. Pelt. Consider using a grid. I think this is essentially using a grid. Yeah. I will save it. Lion. Okay. Yeah, I reckon we can do this. I reckon we can do this. Lion pelt. Most of that will be covered with a lion pelt. Oh, you're fucking right. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Where? Oh, no it won't. No it won't, you're lying to me. The lion pelt goes from these shoulder things. It comes down, goes up, goes that way, goes here, like that. Little hand, tail. We'll still have the sword, and we'll still have the edges of the wings. And we'll have the wing bits here. It'll be fine. It barely covers up anything. When you said it, I was like, wait, is it just gonna be this whole thing? I forgot about that. No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It'll be fine. You planned for it? Almost. I do acknowledge that it would probably be a bit nicer, a bit lower down. Because then we'd get the brightest bits a little earlier. I can always shrink it. Then we can have more. Then we'd still have less wings. Unless we just pulled the wings over. But yeah, okay. I think that's a good plan. Still look cool? Yeah. It'll look good, I swear. Maybe. Now we just need Aegis to agree to it. Alright. So, hopefully we can start doing this tomorrow. Who should I raid? Grumpy. I need to stop being grumpy. Stop being hungry. Go to Cool Studio. Cool Studio's on. I never raid him. He's always off by the time I'm done. Okay. Let me raid Ghoul. Sorry for the short stream. I was editing. Go follow my YouTube. There you go. I think this button also works now as well. The conspiracy video with Pancreas and Sandman of Terror should be up tonight/tomorrow. I might have to spam them into accepting the collab thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. And they can do their collab thing whenever they remember to do it. I don't know if it actually affects the algorithm or anything, having them do it before or after it gets published. I don't know. But short in the book? Wait, what do you mean? It was a short stream. I was late. I was an hour late. Yeah, we'll do some. We're raiding with 69 people. That's great. We'll sketch this out on the Lion's cape tomorrow in paint, and we'll start painting. But yeah, cool. All right, see you later. Bye bye. Oh, do you need this? Take this. There you go. There you go. I don't have anywhere to copy paste it. Wait, YouTube people, I love you lots. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye.